Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to U5.
Stream did crash, naturally. When, all these hand gestures, what's happening here? Okay, close you. Now then, when last we left off, we had just beaten the Khmer Empire in a war, which was very exciting, and we are now pushing down Hanthawaddy slowly over time. There's a couple things that I want to check before I do anything else, which is, where the fuck are cannons? I need to figure out how to get cannons. Where's my cannons at? Let's see. Are cannons in this section somewhere? Can I please cannon? Falconet. That's a type of artillery. Okay. So, I can get this. This is light cav, right? I assume? It just says cavalry. It doesn't say whether it's light or heavy cavalry. Oh. I need to click live scene. Don't mind me. So, I would love to get me some cannons. I don't know that I need them immediately, though. Because I'm going to win this war before we finish anyway. The Mercury patio is very powerful. Overseas trade. Helm output. Caravels. I need to get war galleys. Let's see. Cavaliers. Okay. Yeah, House of Parliament will be useful. This will give me more crown power. How's our crown power coming along, by the way? We're still at 33%. The Vicia are getting weaker, which is good. I don't want them to be too strong. And nobody else is above 25%. There is a little bit of tribes, which is good because that gives me this monthly prosperity. Okay, so that's the first thing that I kind of wanted to look at, is just like what I need in regards to that. I should probably also take a look, though, at what the big buildings I would want to look at are that I haven't built yet. I have not built an entrepot, which increases trade capacity by 5. I can build a printer shop. Holy shit. Interesting. So making a new printer shop is kind of a big deal. I'll probably do that sometime soon. Max that out already. Yeah, I think that I'm going to first upgrade to city. So we're going to do that first. Why is it so expensive? The lumber price is not that low right now. Interesting. I'll have to think about how I want to handle that. But it's fine. Okay, so for right now, what do I have to worry about? We have North Andaman, which is currently kind of messed up. We can fix that fairly quickly. We have Hanthawaddy that we need to fight here, and I need to figure out, what do I want out of this? Like, what is my actual goal in this war? It looks like it has purged my thing. Let's do war reps and 25 clicks of this. Okay, that's the maximum, and they will accept this already. But that's simply not sufficient for me. Now, before I do anything else, let's take a look at our diplomacy. Click Manage Subjects. Martaban has 96 subject loyalty. Current strength of all fiefdom countries versus Overlord is minus 1.46. So if I doubled their size, I think they would still be like basically inconsequential. Which is good. So this means that I can probably be really aggressive and really aggressively give whatever I take to Martaban directly and not have to worry about it too much. I think that's a thing that I can do. So we take control of the entire southern coast. This is minus 52 at the moment and gives us 48 antagonism with Hanthawaddy. It also gives us some amount with Frey, which is who? You. I don't think I have to worry too much about that, if I'm being honest. I think we do this. So, with that being the case, we now know what we are taking. What's the military situation? Military situation's fine. We are saving up money to invest into upgrading to a city. And we want to wait. This has been purged off already. I will leave this down by one for now, I guess. There's no reason for the tribes to be unhappy with me. That's a very silly thing for me to have done. Let's see here. I can increase my Diplo spending as well if I need to. Alright, what else do we need? We should probably keep exploring. What market are you in, friends? Do I want to... It's... You know what? It's I think I just don't need to worry about the Americas. So I think I just don't. I just don't have any reason to worry about uh, colonizing over there. Do we have access to tools now? How many tools are in this market? You know what? I'll just send the exploration from Temasek and call it a day. That's fine. Actually, I can send it from here. So oh, actually, I can send it from here, which this is part of the other market. I'll just do it from here. That's fine. Alright, next is... Yes, that's fairly cheap. That'll get us this explored. Then we start exploring Australia and settling there. It'll be great. Okay, next on our list is... friendly actions, economy actions. Okay, we do that. That is loud. And then we can do what? Are we ready to unpause? I think we are ready to unpause for now. What is this? Selenbao is missing tools. What? Excuse me? We're destroying the slave markets. We do not need... That's interesting. I don't see any slave pops. Yeah, I don't actually know how that works. We can build a counting house here if we want. It's probably not a good idea. We're saving up, right? Yes, we're saving up. Don't worry about it. Alright, tool makers guilds, I think, are going up in all the places that I need them to for now. We'll worry about the rest after the war is over. Right, we are moving to the next location. So once we siege this down, we can then move on to their capital. Unfortunately, we seem to be, like, just incapable of getting... whatchamacallits. I wonder if I called Hanthawaddy into this war, would they join? I guess they probably would, right? Right, yes. What I was doing was sending these troops to go wipe this army here and take back the stuff that they've taken from me. Yeah, weirdly, the show superiority goal just doesn't seem to work at all. So this is the Akita market. Holy shit, wait, what? Akita. Where's Akita? Isn't Akita up here? We have that much trade capacity here? How do we have 5 trade capacity in Akita? I don't think I even built anything up here. Do I have any buildings? I mean, I'll take it. Okay. I do want to make sure that I have these settlements built. Settlement. And I think we build all the settlements and we build a market village in each of them. Once we've done that, I believe we maybe turn this into a fiefdom, actually. I think this makes sense to have as a fiefdom that I can then pass stuff to up here. Because I can pass all of this to one fiefdom and convert that into a scutage. And if I do that, I do run the risk that Ashikaga declares war on me. Where is Ashikaga? Where's Kyoto? Oh, never mind. This is the Kyogoku shogunate. We are a fair bit stronger than them. Oh, actually, never mind. I don't necessarily have to be super concerned that they're going to attack me. What just happened? Somebody died. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so how are we doing over here? Hanthawaddy has basically no troops left. Allegedly. Right. How close are you? They're at 63% loyalty, so I don't think they're dropping off the list anytime soon. I guess we should probably appoint you. This is Diplo, apparently. And I could do stuff with this that doesn't involve... you're actually... Wait. No, let's just give ourselves some extra crown power instead of losing crown power. Let's do that. Alright. So they're gonna siege there. Unfortunately, I might end up having... Okay, and that is going to siege back everything else on its own. So we don't need to keep these here. So that means that I could, hypothetically, send this army to do some work for me. And if I wanted to, I could probably... Oh, wait, let's... Are these healthy? These are all healthy. I think this navy's probably... It's fine. Let's start accumulating war exhaustion for them. I think that seems like a reasonable thing to do. Also gives us a little bit of extra thing. Right, you are doing what? Okay, we're currently at 52. Autocracy, humanist. I think this would allow me to get to like 30 humanists. We could improve this more. Let's just pump humanism for now. Because I think we can get that. Yeah, we can get that sizably boosted. There we go. That's status quo, which means that we're currently winning this siege, I think. Oh boy. That's a big fleet. This is a big fleet of exclusively transports for some reason. Big fleet, though. I think we pull out of here. Yeah, they did eventually bring. No, they didn't. Okay, we're gonna have to go over there with a larger fleet. I'm probably was premature in doing that, but no, 52%. They're not. Transports aren't good fighters. But you really don't want to be fighting the county of... the random tributary of Majapahit has declared us a rival. Okay. Okay, they have advanced that by a bit. Can I reach? No. Cannot. I cannot. Oh, because of there, yeah. Of course. I'm gonna go sit on this fort. I don't think I can actually siege it with these. So, goal right now is to finish this siege, then punch them off their siege. while sitting on their capital. Let's see here. Would leave the recipient 2 fractures, doing minus 30. Am I better off? I don't. So, taking control of the coast is, I think, critically important for my purposes. If I were to take this... This is a roughly equivalent treaty. And it actually doesn't piss anyone off that much. This doesn't piss off anybody else to any meaningful degree. So, if I took control of all of this can be handed off to Martaban quite comfortably. And it creates a fairly defensible Martaban for me. So I think we go for that. We're going to go for that rather than taking the coast. Then we take the coast the next time that they attack me, which I assume they will. If they never attack me again, I have no reason to ever worry about them again. As long as they're not attacking me, I'm not worried about it. This is not like a situation where it's critically important to my endgame objectives that they keep attacking me so that I can take this coastline. I'm just trying to take the most efficient territories as long as they keep attacking me. So, if they stop attacking me, then that's amazing. Good for them. Let's do this. Alright, so... Oh! Who the fuck are you? Okay! Who the are you the diplomatic hegemon or something? You're the #1 great power. Oh, you know what? That checks out, actually. You know what? That checks out. Okay, the #1 great power is Wu. Okay. Here, you know what? Let's improve opinion of Wu, shall we? Maybe if Wu is paying attention to us at all, I am not happy about it. Okay. Like, let's be clear here. That's not great for me, for Wu to have me on their radar at all. But it's okay. It's okay. We're fine. So speaking, wait. So all of the Akita stuff. Where's Akita? There it is. We're making money over here. Actually, wait a second. So we have this on automated stuff. For now, which I'm gonna just leave this on automated, and do I want to? You know what? I think I do. I'm gonna do something a bit weird. We're gonna actually prepare an exploration of this, I think. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna basically see if we can just explore Kamchatka. comfortably. Alright, let's see how we're doing with you. They're at -4 now. So that's pretty nice. Alright, so do we have a detach blockade button? Split this unit in half. Okay, we're 21% war score now. -3. We are at 0% here. Okay, this army is going to eventually run out of food. Nice. And that does push us a little closer to sinucized, which is fine. Not a huge deal either way. We need to move. There's no reason to start suffering from attrition. We can call Parliament, sponsor a university. This is huge. Expand gathering, expand. This gives me +3 to all stats. You are old. I like sponsoring a university. Okay, we are pissing off the other local assembly complaints. Do we want to get rid of the local assemblies? What are these? I don't think we need to get rid of the local assemblies. Nah, that's fine. A little bit of peasant power never hurt anybody, right? I could, if I want, either request a law change or but I think for now you're still at -4. Let's see if this puts you up to positive. Okay, can I just split you in half again? Yes. -1. Still -1. This is pretty good for us. So this is going to weaken their navy considerably. Which admittedly doesn't matter that much, I don't think. We are once again at 22%. They're still at -1. Losing that fight did not advance our interests. Okay, another tick has gone by. Has not impacted their interests. So we move over. We collect food. And we might end up needing to take control of... I don't even know where that happened. Go back over now that we've got food again. Okay, we're up to 35%. We could still win the, or sorry, we could still lose this siege race. It is possible. I don't think it's super likely, but it could happen. I think I can meaningfully siege this, but... -1. Battle leadership law. Okay, we can codify this. Military tactics plus +0.1. And we piss off the nobility. I love pissing off the nobility. Okay, we do this. It's also got the word meritocratic right in the name, and if we're Singapore, baby, we gotta do meritocratic. Okay, so how pissed off are the nobles with me? What is my max tax rate that I can do for them? While still maintaining equilibrium. We can add you as tolerated. Drop a little prestige on that. Okay, we're at 0. Surabaya market. Okay, how are we doing? We're still sitting on 0, 35%. Siege is successful. Should have no trouble piecing them out for this now. Only +1. Not as high as I'd expect. But we are taking control of a big chunk of territory here. Interestingly enough, this is now up to 51 instead of 48 for some reason. Presumably something happened that increased the degree of thing. I'm not going to worry about it too much. So, this will piss them off, to be sure. But they'll accept it. So, we take this nice little chunk of territory off of them. And with this, I actually do hope, shockingly enough, you know, I'm sure that people might not believe me, but I do actually hope that this is the last time I have to deal with Hanthawaddy. I don't actually want to be fighting them. That is not the life that I want to lead. I want to live a nice, peaceful life. So, Martaban. How would you feel like to have a bunch of fucking territory that you didn't have before? Okay. So we're gonna cede Tak and Thaton to them. Thaton is so much population, Jesus Christ. Ah, we also can give them this. Do we... what's your population right now? Okay. That's fine. Move that. Okay, there we go. So, Martaban is now pretty big. And they will hold that territory for me for a while. And that should go fine. Now, I've exiled armies that I need to bring back to my own territory. Actually, now that I think about it, we can move you all to here. And we can disband all of our naval levies. And we are close to being the target of a coalition. Oh. Interesting. A little concerning. A little bit. Anything else that we need to deal with? Not immediately. Okay, so in 10 months, we can purge off our inflation. I believe inflation affects the costs of building here, right? Yes. And so we don't want to necessarily buy a shit ton of stuff while we're experiencing that little bit of inflation. We have a lot of money we're just not going to immediately spend. And... are we... do we still have... okay, we did in fact get rid of the prisoners of war, it looks like. They are now in the boats. We can now move them back to Temasek. And then, how much damage have we taken? We've taken some damage. That's fine. So, I don't know if... it doesn't look like our allies are going to abandon us this time. This time, I think we're fine. So, that's good. We are over 100 ducats in income now. We have 110 diplomatic income. Those war reparations from fighting against major powers is pretty fucking great. Are you a, like, tributary of... I think you're a tributary, right? Yes, you're a tributary of Hanthawaddy. So... eventually, Hanthawaddy might end up needing to release them or something, but we'll see. For now, I need to purge off my... I can just wait 4 months if I do this, so we might as well... actually, you know what, let's... drop our minting to 0 until we've purged off our debt, our inflation. So this will be 3 months where we still have a bit of inflation. After that, we can start mass spending, which will be great. It's also crazy that, like, none of my allies are unhappy with me. I guess we don't have an alliance with everybody that we used to. So... then we have a shit ton more. Invest. I could import more gold from Selenbao, but I don't think we need to do that. We are trading so much of this. That's not a good usage of our stuff. I can try to do this, but I don't think it's going to work. So... oh, we have a lot of additional supply in the Temasek market for lacquerware. So let's go to Temasek market. Let's look at lac. And let's see where we can export this. Kataka is my best bet. But Baghdad isn't a bad bet either. So let's send 2 to Baghdad. One additional to Kataka. And did that work? Or did I accidentally do 4? Wait, how did that happen? No, this is a different thing. Why is this at 6? Jesus. Nope, this is the wrong one. I'll just put 1 to Baghdad. Destroying the slave market here. We can replace it with a printer's shop if we want. Let's actually go through our production. And okay, we do not have any more, I don't think. Hopefully. Hopefully we do not have any more. Let's see. So we should be able to export lacquerware to hopefully... Let's see what happens if we just set up a huge amount of lacquerware export. My assumption is that I'm going to just burn through my entire surplus in seconds, but we'll find out. Turnate is losing money. Akita is losing money. So we can't leave this. Look at this. Look at this. It's crazy. All right, we need to turn market automation off because obviously the game just cannot handle market automation. I'm going to try to import tools. And do I have anywhere I can do it from? Not really. I could lose money importing them from Temasek, so we're not going to try to import any tools into this market, even though that is probably preferable to have. It looks like this is going, so we're fine. We can potentially import books. Nope. Can we import gold? It would be nice to import gold. We could import it from here. We would lose massive money trying to... interesting. Where's Kaifeng? Do we want to try to import gold from Kaifeng? No. No, I don't think we do. Oh shit, we can export gold at a very high price. It's not a very high price, it's actually a fairly low price, but let's try exporting gold to Encore. See what happens. This is fish, 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 and fish. That is impassable. Okay. Now, turnate. We have basically no trade power in turnate. I'm not going to worry about turnate for right now. I'm just going to leave it alone. Oh, turnate's supposed to be automated. That's why it's losing money. Tomasek's making buku bucks, it looks like. I'm not going to worry about it for right now. We're making about $100 right now. Trade range over owned land should be very impactful down here, I think, for the sell and bow market. No, that's trade range, not market access. It's a different thing. Okay, we need 2 more months. Looks like Akita. Is losing money. We have no access to any of the gold here. Anything that we do here is a problem. Is there anything I can import that would be... I can apparently export books somewhere. That's a possibility, I guess. I can make a pretty decent amount of income if I import clothes from somewhere. So let's try to do that. I don't know if it's the best thing I can do, and I don't know that I have enough control there to make it happen anyway, but we'll see what happens. We cannot accept the Sama right now. Okay, we're getting outcompeted on this. We could lose a bit of money importing horses if we wanted. It's a possibility. Oh, I can actually improve the education of my heirs now. What the fuck? Holy shit, my guy. You are so good. I am shocked. And that's without me improving his education. Okay, I forgot to actually get the tax increase, but that's fine. It's November. I think we were waiting for December. We can repay our loan. We had 3 loans out. Now, next on our agenda is what? Do we have... We are not quite ready. Okay, what's going to happen with you is we're going to put you on a mission. Which involves right-clicking you, select objective, patrol. It would be nice to have more naval control throughout the region, honestly. But until I actually have a pretty... Oh, wait, I actually don't need control of this. Alright, there we go. And I don't need this either. Oh, Aru was someone that I can technically ask to become my vassal. They're currently at -80. I can offer them an alliance. And I think I'm going to. I think we offer an alliance to Aru. There we go. And that's useful. So, do we now? Are we now done with the? Yes, right, we can put this back up to the limit. Right, we'll do this, I guess. That's a reasonable amount. And then Temasek is being founded as a city. Okay, so in 2 years we'll have a city in Temasek. This will increase a lot of different things for us. Okay. Okay. We now have an heir. So are you still disloyal? They have 9% loyalty. 59% for Tanjungpura. Oh, right. Let's take a look at Martaban. 95% loyalty? That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. That'll probably drop a bit as they start getting control over the provinces over here. Actually, their control isn't... No, that's a different thing. Yeah, their control is terrible over here. As their control increases, it will improve their situation over there, so... How much money am I making from Martaban right now? I guess I'd have to look in the economy sheets. Martaban is giving me 20 per month. That's pretty good, actually. Let's go. Okay, so next on our agenda is... They are a tributary of Majapahit. Is everybody a tributary of Majapahit right now? You're not very loyal, but you are. You are no longer allied with us. So once we get our person back, we can do something about that. Okay, we can build a settlement here. It's very expensive. Alright, so... Do I want to create... Right, I can actually annex you if I want. Would I want to annex you? You know what I might want to do? I could... I could actually hand over basically all of this, except for the stuff that's adjacent here. Do I want to just hand over this island chain to you? I think I maybe do. Let's maybe do that. If I hand them this island chain here, they'll be able to dev it up. Right now, like, our control is going to be, like, the absolute minimum. But they can actually administrate this fine. So... yeah, let's go to you. And... I don't remember... it's fine. Yeah, I think we do that. We give them everything except this. We hold on to this for ourselves so that we can diplo-vassalize Wihale. And then once we've diplo-vassalized Wihale... we don't need to meddle. It pisses off the merchants, but who gives a shit about that? Alright. So we're going to merge up these navies. Oh, we're on speed 3. That's no wonder things are going so slow. Alright, so we've got 108 income right now. Currently spending 20 on naval maintenance, which is quite a bit. Do we need... I need to figure out how I want to handle the next... What is the frontage maximum right now? The frontage maximum is 10. Okay. Well, that explains a lot. Okay. So... Like, I don't even have... full set of things. So what I, in theory, would want is... Okay, so the galleys are interesting. The galleys only take half a point of frontage each. So, let's split off all the transports that I have. And say to myself, do I need 57 transports? What is your limit? You can hold 15,000 weight. That seems a bit excessive. Just like marginally excessive. If I have this set up, what we want in theory is... Have all of my light ships been destroyed? That's interesting. I have 2 Carracks here. I have, what, 5 here? So we leave... What is this? Is it heavy? Okay, we move you. That was a heavy. We don't need to move that there. We have 10 ships. We have 8 frontage. So I think that 3 heavies... Then we can 3, 4. There we go. So this is sitting at 12 now. We need to move a Carrack to the right. And we now have 4 Carracks here. We need to move 1 more Carrack to the right. So now we have 3 Carracks in each flank. Yes? Yes, so we have the correct number of Carracks for what I'm going to be trying to accomplish here. What we don't have is the correct number of galleys. I think what I'm going to do is fill up my frontage, my naval frontage, with galleys and Carracks, and just have transport fleets that are... I did not really check like what the maximum size of a proper navy would be. Now I know why these naval conflicts have been going as badly as they have been. And by badly, I mean like it's just been kind of a clusterfuck. It's just all the ships are all over the place. It's a mess. So, if we can get... How many more ships do we need? We need 3 for this flank. So we need 15. So we need a total of 16. Okay, we need a total of 16 galleys. We build those now. I am, in fact, going to build those first, I think. But basically, you're just going to wait to the next thing, then build in a place that... Okay, that's 3. We need to be building in 8 locations right now. Now, do I need all of these transports? I'm going to eventually need them, so I don't know that I want to destroy them. But it's a thing to be considered, because I do have a lot of naval maintenance right now. Okay, that's good that we're getting those diplomats back. I do need them. Okay, can't do anything with that. I can't get access to the gold. I can try doing this. Oh, we have a lot of excess beeswax. We don't need... Let's do that. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're allegedly making buku bucks now. So we're going to fill out our Navy's frontage. And the idea here is that we'll just have a full frontage Navy that can go around picking fights with any enemy fleet. And as long as we're in this, like, this inland sea, I believe we will be able to punch above our weight class. Like, a set of galleys, I think, is better than a set of heavies for this purpose. Especially in the Narrows. In the Narrows, we have a double modifier instead of 1.5. So... Okay, we're making a little bit of money on a bunch of different lacquerware trades. Need to increase the number of cloves we have. I could try to do this. I don't think it's gonna work, but we can try it. And... we still need to build some more ships. So we have 4 building. We're halfway there. We now have 5 building. Now the unfortunate thing is that these galleys are not gonna be super... Ooh, 5 research progress. I think we take 5 research progress. It's nice to take $500, but $500 is only 5 months of income. That's not enough to justify losing out on 5 research progress. Now, is it 2 months of research progress? Yes, but research progress is much more important. Let's see if I can just go books or something like that. I can technically export books at a profit. Send some books out just to get the stuff done. Okay, so our explorers are now heading out to Kamchatka, and I need to build the next set of ships. So, in 2 months, we will be able to finish this up. And then we will have a navy that we just need to upgrade at that point. We won't need to add extra ships to it, I don't think. At least not for a while. Unfortunately, our heir can't get married. So... Oh wow, we are like... completely stalled on lack of tools in this market. Jesus Christ. Okay, we've explored the Northern Australia Sea. Literacy plus 0.01% is not that interesting. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of any of these. Tolerance of heathens and heretics is probably fairly good. My religious unity is 67% right now. Heretics. Holy shit. So if I do this, I think... Yeah, we have basically a positive modifier for our tolerance instead of a negative modifier. And we're not quite at positive tolerance for heretics, but that's okay. So we're going to wait a couple of months. Great Yuan Dynasty have gone bankrupt. Indeed. Controversial portrait. The Brahmins are now pissed off with me, which is fine. I don't necessarily need to care that much. For now, Non-Surinai wants to declare independence and all that. Not super relevant to me. So why can't you do it? Oh, you're lacking. Oh god, it takes tools. Good luck. Good luck. Luckily, we don't need tools for Tomasek, but. Oh boy. Who the fuck? Who? I'm being declared on by India? What is happening? Oh, man. Okay. So Tondo have joined. Let's see. Aru have joined. Madhyas. So, we're no match for them, allegedly. What's your fleet like, friends? They have 20 heavies. Unfortunately, we're not in an inland sea if we're defending this province over here. What is the declaration? Alright. Take Lakadive. What is Lakadive? Is that this? No. Wait, where the fuck are you trying to take? Oh fuck! It's in the province of Lakadive. Shit. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I just built a whole. Let's see. Okay. Yes, Sarasvata is good. Alright, we finished doing that. We are currently getting Defender Wargle protection nonsense. So, you have 20 heavies. I have 9 heavies. Do I want to fill out this flank with transports for now and just send this fleet over and then replace the transports as I build galleys? So the number of ships that I need right now. Used French. Wait. Oh shit, you died? Okay, wait a second. Do we put our incredibly talented heir in charge? I think we maybe put our incredibly talented heir in charge. No, we don't. We're going to put this person in charge. And then, what is going to be our frontage? Let's just set frontage to 10. So we need one more frontage. What is your frontage? The frontage of a transport is 1. Is this frontage? Yes. So we need... we need 6. So let's take 6 of these transports. Cogs. Okay, so cogs are the crappier ones. So we will take the hulks 1, 2, 3, 4. We will select them. We will move you over to here. We now have 33 ships here. They were automatically added to the front that they are least useful in. That's very cool. And I needed 2 more, right? I don't know why I did 4 instead of 6. I know how to count. Don't worry about it. Okay. So we now have the ability to hopefully defend ourselves, question mark. Do I have... Okay, we have an extra here. So our frontage is now 10, 10, 9. We do not have the most up-to-date fleets that we could hypothetically have. But this is the best we're going to do for right now. We send this fleet out to defend us. You have... Our goal is basically to delay until we can get a white piece. I think that's like our best bet. I don't know if they're going to send troops to... I now have a full frontage army here. Unfortunately, there's a 10% chance of taking 2% attrition every day. Okay, we just have to get the fuck out of there. Okay, so this is a terrible place with regards to harbor. I think we built a fishing village here. Because it should finish fairly fast. And what else do we need to do? We have this army. We need to raise some levies. We can raise the Temasek and Riau. And just raise this set of levies. The other thing that I should also do is I should raise some more of these. How many do we have on this flank right now? They have a frontage of 1 each. We need 2 more on this flank. So we need a total of 6 more. No. We don't need a total of 6 more. We need a total of 4 more for right now. I want to have 1 levy on each of those flanks to just block. So... 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So, my hope is that they basically don't have a navy that can actually beat my navy. Right now, I would think they can probably... Oh, fuck me. This is 2 heavies and a bunch of transports. We have 53 transports. And 2 galleys. I don't know where the galleys came from. I do know where the galleys came from. Actually, but... Okay. Can I get... enough galleys in position to realistically win this fight? What does your flanks look like? You have 1... What I would want then is for all of you to be... Do I want you faced off with one of the Carracks? Wait, are these Carracks actually getting... Are they losing? I have so many ships here that I might actually be able to win this. I should probably put an admiral in charge. Just a thought. Okay. How are we doing on... Okay, they have another... They have, like... their whole fleet coming over this way. You know what? Let's think about this. They don't have any galleys. So I kind of want to be over here with my main ships. But I don't necessarily need to be. I could actually be over there with just, like... They might not be able to beat my army with with troops that are coming onto the war goal from their ships. They might not have enough ships for that, but I think they probably do. They probably have enough. Maybe not. If I have like 10,000 troops there, I might be able to hold them off the war goal with just those troops, and then I could actually bring my fleet to fight their fleet where I would want to fight their fleet. I know that they don't have much of a fleet. Oh, I'm at stage 5. I need to be on 3. What am I doing? Okay, I think we pull out. So they won the fight, but lost a ship, and I didn't lose any ships. Let's see here. So this fleet here... Yeah, I think we bring our fleet back. I don't know where this fleet's going. I do think that we can actually quite easily win this fight. So, if our fleet gets home, I think we're golden. I don't know who they're sending that army after. Like, I don't know where they're planning on sending that, but I guess we'll find out. They are sending a fleet over here that I could have easily taken out just now, which does mean that they're going to get ticking war score for controlling this. But I think we try to win the naval battle outright, which means we need to control where we are fighting it. So, this fleet has also taken a shit ton of damage, which is not optimal for me. Okay, they've taken the atoll. That will mean that they get ticking war score. Okay, they are now moving away from here. Okay, we need to pull out these. Move them to Clang. Then move these to Clang. Then everybody chills in Clang for a little bit. Then this fleet is going to go join up over there. Okay, now that we know that they're not coming this way, we bring these people back into position. Excuse me. Okay. Now, we can detach the transports. The transports can... This group is 39 ships. So, frontage is 12 here. Frontage here is Thinger. So put 3 over here. We now have 16, which is not right. We needed 2 more, I guess. 2 more. That gets us to 10. And then there we go. So 10, 8.5, 10. And that's, I think, the best we can do for right now. That's a decent amount of frontage to lock these ships in, or lock these troops in, rather, where we can go and wipe them. There's another group of transports, so I take it back. We are, in fact, going to be approaching you. They're going on the exterior, it looks like. So... Nope, they're not going on the exterior, they're going on the interior. I think I just sit right here, because I think that they are going to automatically come to me. Who the fuck are you? 2 heavies and a bunch of... Why would I be losing this fight? Why is the terrain to their... The terrain is explicitly not to their benefit. This is very confused. Who the fuck do you think is... This is just very confused about what this front looks like. Okay. I'm not going to worry about it too much, I guess, since this seems to just be incorrect. As far as I can tell. Ah, because it's gauging these two going up against each other. I see. Well, that's fine. We just wiped like 7,000 thingers. Let's take the transports out, because this is a military thing, fundamentally. And we jump in on this fight, I think. Yes. That's some bullshit. Wait, did they flee? Oh, I think they fled. Okay, we wait for them to come to us again. I think we can win this. Let's... Why can't I scroll faster than this? Okay. We go into Kajang. And we wait until, like, the first. And then... we now have 4,000 troops here. We get them into these boats. And then we pop over here. And hopefully we can just get in there. You are retreating, I think? Unit is retreating, yes. Perfect. So this is 20... light and some heavies. I think we just try this. We could remove one of our damaged ships from this, but I feel fairly confident about this. I feel like our fleet is pretty massively superior here. Like, this is an inland sea. We have an offensive bonus coming out of that. We have the significantly higher military tactics as well. Like, huge lead on that. Okay, I think we should be able to go wipe that, no problem. So I think we might be able to win the war fairly comfortably. They're now starting to like bleed into their Carracks. So we've probably lost at least a couple ships here, but if they've lost a Carrack, that's a huge win for us. Okay, we have not destroyed any Carracks. We have, however, won a massive naval engagement against their primary, like, naval fleet. So, how's our frontage looking? We need 2 more here, we need 1 more here, we need 2 more here. So we need like 5 more thingers. And I think that we are just going to buy them. Never mind, we have 4 more. Yeah, so we have 1 more that we need to build. The rest are all in progress. Great, excellent. So, this is some light ships and some heavies. Not very many of either. Alright. So we now have the numerical advantage here. We have too much frontage on this field. So this is who? Okay. Do we have 11 frontage? We sure do. Okay, we have 11 frontage and then a little bit of spare. So we have some cav on the middle, and that should be fine. So we get these folks into here. 5? Okay. I don't know where this fleet is going. It looks like it is running like hell. So we pop in here. And hopefully plow through them fairly quickly. Look at that. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. And they have nowhere to flee to, apparently, so we're going to wait on this, and then I'm going to have to figure out what I want to do after that. I don't know for sure if it's a good idea for me to send this fleet out to go fight their fleet. The war goal is achieved, and if I don't, I think that they will automatically enforce if I don't fight over the war goal. Which means that I do need to do something about that. Let's see. We tick this. We liberated this province. Alright. Now that we've liberated this province, we can move ourselves back down here. Wasn't paying enough attention. They are right here. And this should work fairly well. Now, we need to go to the formation again, because we've now destabilized our lines again. Let's put you over here, and you over here for now. There's 1 heavy. So okay. Do I I need to get the weakest units out of here, actually. We have quite a few units that are, like, so damaged that I feel like this is going to be a problem. So we now have 10, so 8, 9, and 8. That seems like a reasonable frontage. Let's do this. So we go to intercept them here. They only have one actual, like, military vessel in this fleet. Oh, look at that. Not having all those cogs eating up my frontage, look at the fucking damage. Okay. There we go. This is what the ships are the fucking fleet battles are supposed to look like. Look at us. Okay. So where are they fleeing to? They aren't fleeing. Okay, we wiped this fleet, and by extension, wiped the army that was with the fleet. Okay, they have 1 galley, 18 heavies, and 15 light ships. They don't have any transports left, allegedly? Okay, so that means that we're gonna need... to do something. How are we doing on these ships? Okay. Not amazing, but not terribly. So, do I feel like... I think we could hypothetically just send a massive fleet. To deal with some of this shit, honestly. Like, I feel like if we sent this transport fleet out, they would get attacked. And it wouldn't be a great engage for me. If I send this fleet out... If I were to do this, and just take all of the, like... okay, wait. Getting rid of ships that are definitely fine. You know what? I think we just wait a few months. I think we wait a few months. There's no reason to... Look at this fucking... Okay, so... Carrick. Okay, we need 3 Carracks. And then fill with galleys to taste. How many Carracks do we have here? We have 2 that I can see. We have more than 2. Okay, so you go to here. How many do you have? You now have 3. Okay, so the Carracks don't need to get moved. It's just galleys. Oh, wait, light ship? I will detach this from this unit and move it into this fleet. Whoops. Alright, so... One, two, 3. Okay, 3 and 3. Alright, so we still need a few more ships. And it is going to be important. Wait, do I need a transport fleet? Yes. Yes, I do. Can I attach fleets to each other? I guess I wouldn't want to anyway, because then they're just going to end up clogging up the works either way. It does look like I have achieved sufficient naval superiority for now that they have stopped sending troops. For right now, they don't think it's a good idea to send anything at me, which is good for me. Do I try this? Oh, right, yes. I don't love that when I disembark the army, it automatically embarks again sometimes. Like, I don't know why it does that. Alright. I'm gonna try to just send my transports over. Like, I'm gonna see how it goes. Gotcha, that was not the armies, that was the fleet that had this in it. Should we move to Clang? You can get in these ships. This has a limit of like 13,000 or whatever, so I think we move you over here. And I think we have you split. We remove the most damaged ships. And other than that, we just go for it. I think we just go for this. We wait a few days. Just get the month tick. And we send this fleet out as well. The hope is basically that I have a sufficiently large number of ships here that they don't I don't want them to fuck around and find out. I want them to simply not fuck around. Okay. We're at 6% right now. Okay, this fleet needs to join this one. Actually, no, because they might just get yoinked from behind, so I won't join that fleet at this exact moment. We'll wait on that. Next, Akita is actually doing fine. Let's click this button, and then I need to spend some of this money. Oh, have we finished? We have not. We need to spend some of this money, but we don't have anything to spend it on quite yet. Okay, I still don't see a fleet. coastal ocean. This is narrows, so I could sit on this. It's 149,000 troops, Jesus. Oh, that's interesting. Do I not have access through here? Huh. Building a carrack. Wait, someone is what? What did you win? This is concerning. This is a big fleet. We're not in a narrows or anything like that. We're not in a place where we can take particularly good advantage of our things. The carracks in the center are vulnerable. Are they getting fucking crushed? Maybe? They actually have more naval morale than we do, funnily enough. Oh no, they're not. This is the back line, not the front line. Let's see here. You think that we're gonna lose? That is an army of exclusively regulars? Huh. What's our formation looking like? Oh, we didn't set any... Yeah, Asher Kitty. There we go. This is 12. This is not supposed to be 12. We need to send you to the mid. Okay. I think the game is wrong and that we do win this. I believe we win it. I believe in us, okay? I am concerned about this other fight. I don't want to abandon the fight until... That's not great for me. I don't want to abandon the fight until we have taken the fight to them. Over here. I actually don't know which way either of these battles is gonna go. We're losing the center flank, which is very bad for us. Which is winning there. Okay, they won that flank. Okay, we lose this fight. That's really bad, actually. On the plus side, we are winning the naval battle. I was not expecting that this would go as badly as it did. We're going to need substantially more troops for this. Let's see. We can now move the Navy back to here. And we have one galley still fighting, it looks like. Are you engaged? What is happening with these? Why are they this color? So you're at 78%, 84%. It looks like we only have 3 ships fighting? Question mark? I think we lost the fight. Let's see. We did lose 6 galleys, but they seem to have lost 3 heavies and we stole one. Look, if that's what losing looks like, I'm not gonna lie. I'd like to lose like this more often. We need to bring you all back home. I don't know if I'm gonna manage to get away. They do have a fleet here, which is not great for me. But I think we can kind of just walk away from them. Like, I think we can just run. And they can't do anything about it. Okay, so we're not going to get a white piece. Alright, we need to get some more levies up. We had more levies available, not a ton more, and they're kind of a pain to get access to, but if I had realized that that was an exclusively a troop of regulars, I would have changed my strategy a bit. This galley's sure is. We're gonna try to repair our ships and then go for another attack. How are you all doing? Oh boy. Not great. You are not doing great, in fact, but that's okay. Okay. We should, I think, be able to win this as long as we don't get automatically pieced out. If we get automatically pieced out, it'll, because we're not contesting the war goal. Shit. I was concerned that might happen. Wait, landing in port destroyed 2 of my ships? Come on, man. Getting to port killed them. Oh god, I have no sailors. Okay, so we are going to need to deal with that. Kataka really needs a lot of gold. That is a lot of gold demand. Alright, so is this... Yes, this is all galleys. I'm going to send these to join my combat fleet. And then this fleet needs to go pick up the rest of those soldiers. The goal right now is to basically fight an almost identical fight to the fight that we just fought, but with 1 more heavy. And preferably my fleet in better shape. Though I don't know if I actually have enough sailors to get my ships back in good order by the time I need to contest this. We're gonna have to see. My hope is that I can take the war goal back with a sufficiently strong fleet that I can just kind of comfortably sit on the war goal and not worry about it, but we'll see. That naval maintenance is so high. Repairing all those ships. Alright, so that's done. How are we doing with E-Wall? Okay, we have about 3,000-ish troops that are going to come from here. If we do that, we'll have about 7,000 troops available for this fight. I think that should be enough. I should have checked the makeup of that army before. The fact that I didn't actually check the army makeup is the reason that I lost that fight. Because what I could have done is jeez. Ships repairing minus 500. So that means that we don't actually have the ability to repair our ships, basically. Who dis? This is a galley. We need to move you in. The more ships that we have at full health, the better, because we're going to basically send all of the ships that are in decent shape to go act as a block for our transports. And then we'll just send the transports in and see what happens. We need to invest some of this massive quantity of money that I have, huh? Alright, Temasek has been upgraded to a city. I can start doing things like this. What buildings do I have upgrades for? Disease resistance plus 25%. Do I build a laser? Yeah, let's just do this. So we'll set those up, and then... Okay, so they've been converted over to printer shops over here. Okay, what do I need to look for all the buildings that give me additional control. And such things. Okay. Market houses are apparently not available. If I have 7 warp, this is not showing me everything that I want. I could build an armory. I don't think I need an armory though. Okay, let's build a counting house here. Printer's shop. And then we're done. We're done spending money for this moment. Alright. We'll see what we managed to repair by the time all of our troops arrive. This is Surabaya Market. So, if we bring these over, we'll have like 7,000 troops in this fleet. I'm also curious, if I were to... Okay, let's go to our formation. And we can, I think, consolidate regiments. No, we cannot. Let's detach the infantry. Then we go to the infantry and we say, hello, I would like to consolidate you all. There we go. Now we take 3 of these. And then, I guess we actually take all of them now I think about it. So, we want to have, I think, 1 set of infantry, whoops, on each flank. And now we have exactly correct frontage. This frontage is 100% frontage. So we wait for you to finish doing your business. We have how many ships here that are garbage right now? We have several ships here that are in deep shit. So, with that being the case, I'm gonna be very happy to be fighting wars in my own area again, where I'm fighting in an inland sea or in arrows. That's gonna be real nice for me. Okay, we've got 10 frontage. Come the fuck on, man. I think they're changing the way those great power abilities work in the next patch as well. Okay, so this army is now prepped. Do I take my fleet out? How many ships do I have that are at least 50%? Not a lot. Okay, I think this is what we do. We're gonna merge these fleets. My hope is that they just will let me pass, because this is a huge fleet. And they're like, oh no, we'll lose this fight. And it's like, probably, maybe, question mark. We'll see. We have 4 heavies, which is not a lot in this fleet, honestly. We've got some lovely drilling in the background now. Love that for us. Import some grain here. I have no idea what to do with this market. I'm not going to worry about it for right now. Let's focus on fighting this war. That is concerning. My Diplo income has tanked. Okay, and then we lose a shit ton of money to legitimacy, but that's fine. Not great to only have 10 income right now, okay? I'm not a happy camper about this. The Akita market is doing its thing. If we can get this army over here, I think that we do wipe their entire force of regulars. And that's obviously good for us. Oh boy. That's very bad. This is how many. What are you fighting with? You have so many heavies. We have to just pull out, I think. I mean, maybe not. What is the I just realized that I just have a clusterfuck of random shit for my frontage. This Carrick is very low already. I have a lot of ships able to reinforce here. We are dissolving this Carrick right now, but they are kind of evaporating all of my other ships, you know? This fleet... Do we feel like we can pull out a win here? hard to say. There's only 3 ships in the mid right now, but I only have 2 Carracks here. But if we can knock out the center, I think we win this fight actually, because we take them out of the center. Once we take them out of the center, these ships are trying to retreat now. That will mean that I'm flanking them, and I should, in theory, not have to deal with any damage to my Carracks, which means that they're not going to be doing anything to the only ships that are dealing damage. So I think we just comfortably win the fight from here. The problem is going to be... afterward. Okay, they've lost. Technically. They lost control of the fight. Obviously, that wasn't a good fight for us. We lost a bunch of ships. But it means that we can now move on the war goal. And if we can take the war goal, then I think we can probably start to recover. Because if we take the war goal, they can't take it back from us. If we have 6k troops over here, they're not taking this war goal off of us ever again. So now it's just a matter of getting the appropriate shit going. We have 7,000 troops. And now we can see... that's not great. So we're going to start suffering from attrition that is going to go very badly for us. I think... okay, we've taken out the first side. Are you sending a single ship to attack me right now? Okay. Singapore have won. That means that we have wiped all of their regulars. In addition, they gave us a galley for free, so not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, and we are gonna get the fuck out of Dodge. We need to get back to our own territory. Now, I believe once we take this back, we'll be okay on food. Daily change of 0. We're done. Okay, so this war is at 0% now. And we now have ticking war score. And you have sent me a bunch of ships that you want to fight me with. And the question is it worth it to try to take them out? Because I think whether I win or lose this fight, I'm going to end up with... you know what? I'm predominantly nah, let's pull out. We're gonna just pull out. We need to get the fuck out. Like, it's fine. There's no reason to just feed them a bunch of ships, you know? So, we have control of the war goal. Ticking war score is going to start working in our favor again, and they will be forced to white peace no matter what. If things go on for long enough. Alright, for now, really struggling to get tea. Can I get tea over here, maybe? I guess it doesn't matter whether I can get tea over here. I should be able to get tea somewhere in the Akita market, right? Alright, how are we doing on money? 40 thingamabobber. How much of this is coming from that other thing? Because we're about to start hemorrhaging cash if I don't deal with this problem. Let's see. Yes, we're still getting war reparations from Hanthawaddy that would make the difference between winning or losing. Naval maintenance, diplo spending, stability investment, fort maintenance, building subsidies. So I'm losing a lot of money on just paying for buildings. Oh, food! Whoa! 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 Okay, I see. I see what's happening. Okay. We need to... we need to send some food over to Kojikote. We're currently... like, losing... I think that food is from Kojikote. I could be wrong. Though it might also just be temporary. This is +3. I don't think it is temporary. I think that this is money that we're spending until we abandon this. But that's okay, actually. If that's just something that we're going to be paying during this war, that's actually not that big a deal. We have taken out their thingamabobber, which is nice. What do we want to do with you? I don't even know what I want from them. I just get war reps. Right? Like, optimally, they eventually... Because I don't actually have to worry about the war now. The only thing that's concerning about the war is the amount of money that I'm losing. And I can make up for that. Like, I would have to be... It would take, like, what? Like, 100 months to lose that much money? Which is not actually that long. But we'd also get the war reps for a huge amount of time, so... Alright. Not great. Not great. But it's better that we do it this way. This is a substantial improvement. We do need to get access to better food income here. Oh, right, we need to encourage recovery. Okay. We're now losing money for some reason. Because I have put more ships into port. Okay. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be making money from those war reps. So Khmer is now diplomatic hegemon. Okay, so what do we need to do? I guess we don't have anything that we really need to do for now. On a fundamental level, we have kind of depopulated each other's, like, fleets. So Hoysala and me are basically just going to sit here on opposite ends of the ocean, just sort of like gazing into each other's eyes wistfully. So this is like classic enemies to lovers. It's going to go great for us, I guess. Okay, so Manila market. I don't know, import some horses or some shit. I don't fucking know. Try to do something and probably fail to do it, but don't worry about it. It's fine. I guess we could do this. Where's Rio? Just keep developing the Riau Islands, it's fine. Alright, let's go to Akita Market. What do we want to spend our stuff here on? I guess we could try to import some sugar if we wanted, but we don't need anything like that necessarily. I could try to import cloves, but, like, I don't think I can do it. Kataka will accept an unlimited amount of gold. Well, shit. I can't even, like, colonize because I just don't have any money because I'm spending so much on fucking food. Jeez. Oh, you know what I can do? Wait a second. I don't have anything better to do with this than to send rice or something. Some sort of food product. Supply is 186 and demand is 62. Wait, I can send it at a profit to some places? That's actually surprising. What market is this? Is this like Kojikode or something? Kojikode. Okay, so Kojikode. Wait. Do I not have access? Do I not have market access to you? Because... Where's the market? Fuck. I'm at war with the... I can't export the rice! I can't get rice here! Oh no! Shit. Okay, so that's a problem. Let's see what we have a huge excess of other than rice. We have a huge excess of fish, which we can't make any money off of. We have an excess of fur that we can make some money off of. Let's try to do this and see if it works. Oh, there's no shot. I can just look at the thing and then I know. If I just look at supply and demand, then I'll know what I can do. So we can export this if we want. We can export this to Ternate. That makes us a little bit of money. Ternate, we cannot make this trade. So we can make a little bit of money exporting to Temasek. Let's do that. Goa. Just click a boop. Alright. So for the places that I don't know what to do, I can just use this strategy. This is not a lot of money, but it's a little bit of money. Alright, let's see if we start making a little bit more money when we do that. But yeah, we're protecting all of our little overseas holdings. We are not going to even attempt to take any territory off of them. I don't think there's any reason to. I mean, it would be funny to take the market. It would be really funny to take the market, but we're not going to take the market. Surely we're not going to take the market. No, we're not going to take the market. No. If they attack me again, I might. But not if they don't attack me again. It'll literally just come down to that. Let's see here. What are we doing? I think... Do we want to start annexing? You... And create another fiefdom down here, maybe. Oh right, yeah. I was intending to give all this territory to you. Do I want to give this territory to you? Create like a nice big vassal down here. I think maybe yeah. I don't think I can cede provinces right now. I can't cede provinces while I'm at war. Let's improve... that. But yeah, I believe that we're in the clear. I don't think that they're even going to send their ships anywhere now. I think that they would be too scared to send their ships into the inland seas now. And they don't have any troops to send anyway because they don't have any transports. So I think they would have to like wait until they can re-raise their transport levies. And even with the transport levies, I don't know if they can actually hold out. This gives me a boost to my naval morale, so that'll be useful. And then we should be able to upgrade to proper carracks after that. Which, do we care about getting carracks, actually? Now that I think about it. We do want dry docks. Okay. It's all fine. So we're just gonna sit on a tiny economy for a while as we just eat the shit out of all the food in this market. But wait, the food stockpile is increasing. Her grandson. Okay, we can get rid of this. And I don't know, increase this. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Luckily, we have already completed a bunch of projects. I think that the different groups are going to be just pumping the ever-loving shit out of Temasek at this point. So, hopefully... This is very expensive. Why is it so expensive? Because I don't actually have enough masonry to zero out that price. Interesting. Yeah, I'll upgrade the mason here. I could upgrade the mason here too. I'll do both. We're definitely not playing with fire, clicking all these buttons while we're... waiting on stuff. I should probably set you to reduce war exhaustion. That'll get my trade efficiency up, production efficiency as well. Yep, they have a positive war enthusiasm right now. I don't know how long that's going to last. It just sucks that we have to spend so much money on food. But the alternative... There is no alternative, because we can't even white peace. But... That's fine. We actually might get forced into a white peace. Because... it's going to be a while that they're not contesting the war objective. Ooh. That's not great. This is going to massively increase my court costs. But I don't have... I don't want Brunei to have a casus belli against us, but I don't think they're going to take it. That would be crazy, right? We're much stronger than them. Look. It's fine. I can't afford to waste that much money mollifying them. They're not a big enough empire for me to spend fucking hundreds of ducats trying to keep them in line. If they get insulted enough to declare war, then that's concerning, but I'll just have to live with it, you know? By which I mean I will have to die with it, because the big difference between Brunei and other people is that Brunei is on the island with me. If they're like deciding to go invade, I'm like right here. It's not exactly hard for them to show up. So... Let's see. We're getting rid of our war exhaustion, which is nice. Lacquerware is over. Okay, stability we can deal with. That's no problem. Okay, so what do we do about this? Let's go to Temasek and let's look at. Okay, we have a sizable die balance. We can do this at very little cost. This is just going to give us a little bit of money. It's not an amazing trade, but it's good enough for right now. As you get more and more trade trade capacity, you need to like secure control of larger and larger swaths of like trade whatchamacallit, advantage to really take full advantage of it. So what are we getting now? We're getting the dry dock. Finish with this. Let's go back to doing the upgrades in Rio. We have 11% war score. The way that the game handles peace deals is interesting. Let's look at what exports we can do here. Is this rice? Yeah. There's like no demand for pepper here at all. So this is about 0.5 per trade capacity, that's fine. It's a perfectly reasonable amount. Ternate has got a problem of some sort. Oh, you're automated. Let's remove the automation there. Okay, so Ternate has a bunch of fish. I could export a decent amount of jewelry temporarily, maybe. You have this going on. Let's do this. Then you're done, I think. Alright, so everything's making us money. Except Kojikode. Which we do have trade power in, actually. So we turn off the market automation. And do this. And can I import? I can probably import something. We are enemies of voice. Okay, never mind. We can do absolutely no trade as long as we are at war with Hoysala. Shit. Well, fuck. That's fine. It's fine. Wait, so that means that if I'm fighting someone in my region, they don't have access to imports and exports? Like, if I'm fighting, like,
If I'm fighting Pahang, are they incapable of trading? Completely? I think they lose the ability to trade if I am at war with them. This is a tributary of Hanthawaddy. Oh my god, Pahang. I need to release you. I do need to release you if I can. It's not great for you to be a tributary of Hanthawaddy. It's not great for me. Alright, so how are we doing on sailors? We have 300 sailors a month that need to be used. Oh man. Oh man. Oh god, some of these have barely been... Oh boy, we have 4 fully repaired ships there. This fleet's... I was gonna say it's in better shape, and then I looked. It is in better shape, but it's not in much better shape. Oh boy. Who is this? Random grandson. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna end up with the Yuan clergy starts a civil war in Yuan. Interesting. So we can't do any trades with that market. Selenbao apparently has plus 25 that I'm not using. I think that's probably unlikely. Okay, turnate. Ooh. That'd be nice. The iron supply and the iron demand are very similar to each other right now. Can I upgrade the iron mine here? I can! Nice. This is actually a hugely profitable iron mine for me. Like this is giving me a lot of money in trade, and it's giving me a decent amount in general. So this is pretty solid. Ooh, I also need to get the rural smelter. Okay, there's a maximum of 1 rural smelter, apparently. That's too bad. I like it, though. Glad we have that. Forest village increases local food production. Alright, well, we're just chilling here waiting for this war to go. And while we're doing that, we're just researching dry dock. It should be going fine. Do I actually increase my speed up to... I guess I increase my speed, because, like, what's... There's nothing happening. You know? Like, I'm not looking at anywhere in particular. I don't have anything in particular going on other than waiting. So... It's a loyal subject. Secessionists. I don't know what a secessionist is. Did that mean they've seceded from another country to join yours, maybe? Well, our population is growing, and our income is starting to recover for some reason. Our diplomatic income is still... Oh, I just realized our diplomatic income is still the only saving grace. Uh-oh. We're gonna start losing money, like actually losing money, if the things go badly. We're not quite at white peace territory. Conveniently, I know that it's just 35 to do the stuff that I'm doing, so. This is the Surabaya market. So we don't have access to basically any of the gold there. Let's see. Let's see what we can trade out of this market. Don't need to create a market right now. So Surabaya market. Surabaya apparently has a significant surplus of gold right now. We can't make very much money off of it though. They have a significant surplus of this, which we don't have the ability to make money off of. This is what, stone? Yeah, no shot we're making money off of stone. We have booze. Nope. We do have jewelry. And that's worth almost nothing. Surplus of weaponry that we could make a little bit of money off of, but not much. Alright, I suspect this is our best bet for right now. I don't think it's going to go great for me, but we'll see. Koji Kune market. We've got like 50 food expense. This is crazy. Turn 8. Let's see. So there's just imports. We could try just importing more iron. Like, that's a decent amount of money if we're able to do it. It's not going to force peace us yet, but man, it'll be nice if we're able to actually get what we want here. Okay, we can now build dry docks, which give us extra monthly sailors. That is a hugely important thing to have. So hopefully somebody else builds it for us because we're too poor. Let's see. Oh wait, it's not that expensive. I'm actually going to do this. We lose some prestige, that's fine. Speaking of prestige, do we have anybody that we can accept now? No. Alright, we could click the Parliament button. If we do, we potentially go broke. Increase naval infrastructure. I don't see anything here that's that important, so we're going to wait on that. Kojikode. Alright, so we'll do this. I could potentially do this. Let's try this. Alright, now that I'm realizing that I can just hover over that to get access to the thingers, that's awesome. Ooh, market access preference? To Aru, nice. It's a beautiful thing.
It's truly a beautiful thing. Oh, wait a second, there's a fucking army here. I should probably deal with that, huh? Okay, so let's... This is just like transports, very good. Let's break off everybody who's... Oh, actually, we've actually recovered a considerable amount. Like, we have 20 ships that are above 50% now. So, we're gonna track this army down and hopefully get to them before they drop their troops off. Oh, are they just gonna sit here? The AI got confused. they could have been here for months. It's possible they've been sitting here for 3 years, and I just didn't notice. Okay, unfortunately the beeswax is not doing its thing anymore, and that's okay. We have nothing in the Akita market anymore for some reason, I don't know why. Oh right, I need to actually handle my... Yeah, look at the fucking formation. Ridiculous. Alright, so... We want a heavy on every flank. Do you have 3 heavies total? Alright, you have several heavies. Okay. Let's put a heavy on this flank. And then... another heavy on this flank. So now we have 2 heavies on each flank. And... it should go fine, I think. Okay, so we now have frontage of 9 here. We have... I don't know that it matters that much if we're flanking. I think only barks benefit from... these are just fucking levies. Alright. So... So, here's a question. Have I been repairing their ships? I probably have been. I've probably been repairing their fishing boats. It's fine. Hey, we've got a lot of 6s in this number. Okay, we've got 20 income right now. And taking that fight puts us one step closer. We are actually very close to White Peace territory. Alright. Let's pop this back up to 5. Ah, the fishing village here needs to be subsidized. Wait, where's the food expense coming from, then? It's not... Is it not coming from you? Wait a second, do I have a different food problem? Holy shit. Food in Temasek is expensive right now. Is the food problem that I have that Temasek itself doesn't have enough food production? Food price is 0.19 in Temasek market. We absolutely need to start expanding our fishing RGOs here. That is cray cray. Can I? I can apparently request food access from Pahang, and they'll just give it to me? If I do this... will that mean that... the provincial food will no longer be minus 161? No. No, that does not seem to be the case. Okay, yeah, we need to... I was thinking that the problem was we were at war. The problem is not that we're at war. This is not the problem. Now, is there an issue with all these, like, raised levies up here? Maybe? But actually the problem is just that I don't have enough food in this market to keep the food prices cheap in the face of how... the rest of the situation's going. So, what are you doing? Okay. Can't make any money off of that. I can export fruit for a profit? No shot. I can't import fruit at a profit, unfortunately. Can I import food of some sort? Legume? I can actually... I can actually click this button. And we do lose money on that trade. But if we drop it down a bit, it seems to be giving us food. Ternate is... Where's... wait a minute. Yes, so we could do this. Do we have any other things that are like fairly low value that I would like to convert over to food, maybe? Like, I don't need to do this. So let's take 4 of our trade value here and just import a variety of different types of food. Supply is outpaced by demand. Supply is fine in Goa. This actually is food. Weirdly enough. There's almost no demand for this here, so we should probably be able to do this. Kataka. No. Probably do this. And then what's your supply? Right, no, that removes enough of the price. That's fine. We'll do Martaban. Alright. We can call Parliament if we want, but I don't want to yet. Iron from Goa is a non-starter because I just don't have the thing, I guess. Alright, so Manila. Okay, Hoysala wants peace. And I say no. I say unto you, hell no. So, we're basically just gonna wait until we have the maximum amount that we're going to be able to get out of them in terms of like war score and everything. And once we have that, we are losing war score from the overall battle situation. Okay. They have 18 war enthusiasm right now. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the full value that I'm looking for. We are picking up Carracks now, which is good. Let's see. The Masons are unprofitable. Interesting. Alright, well, we just sit around waiting. How's our food situation? Oh, wow, look at that. The price is turning around dramatically. the price of that food is finally going back the right direction. Okay. So we're getting close to what we want. We almost have them at the point where they'll accept war reps. They need to have 24, negative 24, to be willing to accept war reps on its own. So I think that we will get there without needing to change anything. And look at the food. Look at that cost go down. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, this was me just assuming that I knew why everything was getting so expensive, and just simply not. So, we are building the dry dock. That will help us a lot. We've got a printer's workshop building as well. That'll be nice. Our ships are almost fully repaired. That's not really true. Our ships are getting repaired. They're not almost fully repaired, but they are, getting there slowly. Let's see here. Can I... No. Supply and demand is even right now. Supply, demand... Yeah, the demand for tea is so high. It would be so amazing if I could get access to tea. I need a market that I control with access to tea. That would be fucking crazy. And we'll see if... Okay. We can do this, allegedly. I wish that this actually had a thing. Okay, Vijaya... Oh, we actually have a huge amount of supply for beeswax. There's not a huge amount of demand for it in any given market. So, but I think that if we switch it over to a different market, we can just make money off of the other markets. Okay, click that button. How are we doing on our stuff? Do we call Parliament now? Increased naval infrastructure is really nice. Now, we're gonna do increased control. Because we can get the counting house building in like a bajillion places with this, but we need to wait until we have... Don't worry, Glory Days will definitely return. Alright, let's... Okay, we now have the ability to peace out and get what we want in terms of war reps, but we can't get all the money. So the question is how much of the money we're going to be able to get by the time 700 days have passed. Who the hell are you? You're my grandson. Look at those food costs coming back down. Okay, we need to get this fucking situation under control in Temasek. This is crazy. Look at all this stuff being built. This is crazy. So good. Okay. Okay. Income's coming back around. We've now unlocked the ability to build proper carracks. And technologically... Ship repair at sea 5%, maximum ship strength plus 30%. You know what? Do we want to get access? Considering how much people have been attacking us, I think I maybe want to... get access... Let's see. Nah, fuck it. We're gonna get to Mercury Patio. And then once we've done that, experienced captains is really good. War Galley is very important. Do we go for War Galley, actually? It gives us a bunch of random stuff of various utility. Trading hub gives market attraction. Food production plus 10% is nice. Rights of the burgers is nice to take because we can just take it immediately. House of Parliament is useful. Do we take this? Let's do House of Parliament. And there we go. Falconet is the thing that I really was most interested in. Okay, Lancers are strong cavalry armed with a lance. Okay, we take Falconet. We take Lancers. There we go. And then we should be fine for a while. Alright, how are we doing? Minus 18. We should be able to get the bulk of what we want, actually. This is gonna go great. Okay, so ticking war score is maxed out, so we're not getting any more from that. However, their war enthusiasm is tanking. So I say that. What it really is that once you've reached the point where it starts going a certain direction, like once you've got the ability to do it, It's like the bulk of what you're dealing with is not the demands that you're making. The bulk of what you're dealing with is just their reticence to peace out in the first place. Once you've gotten through that reticence, you're fucking golden, right? Like it's not that much more. So like the difference between getting them to white peace and getting them all the way to where we want them, it's not that big of a difference. It's pretty similar. Let me just click this. We can't do any trades with you. How is this? Yeah, okay, this is almost certainly, yeah. Manila to turnate. We could do this. It's probably not going to last for more than a couple of months, but we can do that. And there we go. So, we're making money. Our food expense is down to minus 24. And once we have... Well, I'm very happy that the AI is very bad at recognizing what the hell's going on. So, if they just keep sending 1,000 troops over here to die, they're just sitting here for no reason. Alright. This is an actual fleet? Question mark. Oh, you have, like, fucking heavies. Okay. I don't think we're gonna wipe this. We actually took one of the heavies out. That's actually amazing for us. Cool. Okay, so with that done, you're only at minus 15? Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's see. How long do we have? I guess, you know what? Let's just go to Clang. There's no reason to move. Okay, so minus 15 means that we can take 10 ticks of money off of them. They're still trying to get a white piece going. Not likely, friend. And these ships are still highly damaged. Nicobar Island is... This is coastal ocean. This is some heavies. Interesting. Are they just gonna leave a fleet chilling here? Okay, this fleet's coming. Love that for you. Why did I split this fleet? Oh, this is transports. So 3.5. This is not a super optimal setup, but it's fine. Okay, we should wipe this fleet, I believe, and by extension wipe the troops on the fleet. Or not. It's kind of surprising. Okay, 451 days. Minus 23 now. Huh, that's surprising. I wonder why that went the other direction. Do I decide to take less money? That $4,000 is so much money, though. I think we go for greed. Alright, let's move these back. Because, yeah, this fleet is a problem. The fact that they're sending a fleet out and I don't actually have my ships repaired is a big issue. Because I only have 20 ships here. Minus 13 now. I can now get roughly half of the value that I'm looking to get. Oh, they're going together now. I think, given that those two are going together, we just take this. So this gives us 1,700 ducats to play with, which is going to give me a lot of inflation as well. That I have to wait for that to tick off before I can start spending. And then they are also going to pay us war reps, which is going to give us a fuck ton of money. So let's just do this. This gives me... How many ticks is this? It's 11 ticks. I think that's very reasonable. We click this button. Rather than we have a very strict time limit now. So if they start getting their enthusiasm back up because they start sieging some of our shit, that's a huge issue for us. So we just do this. This is the lowest their enthusiasm has been. We take all their fucking money so that they can't use it against us in the future. And we now have 133 income. 141 Diplo income. Let's fucking go. Also, you can now trade again. So, where are you going to trade from? You're going to... Okay, cannot. Okay. So, from this market, let's close this off. We could export livestock for no money. We could export elephants for no money. Paper? No. Literally negative money. Okay, cannot export gold. We could import gold potentially, but it's not worth anything. Oh, actually, this is slightly better than 1. Let's do it. Let's do that import. I think that's reasonable. Okay, so we can now call our estates and get the increase our control thing done. I think that that's very reasonable. So, our estates don't want to do it yet, but that's okay. We can make them want it. That it sounds not great. And I'm not going to do this because 22 is pretty expensive, and I don't feel the need to piss off my thingers for that price. Hey, we can disband all of our levies. And disband all our naval levies. Alright, perfect. So, now, this fleet of transports can detach damaged ships and then pick up our cav to bring back home. And we've gained the claim throne Casus Belli on Tanjungpura. We are not, in fact, going to do anything about that. That's fine. And we will do this. And let's see. Food access. Aru is at minus 50. Martaban is our fiefdom. Aru is minus 50. Wihail is minus 40. We should probably improve their opinion of us. I'm actually going to go AFK for a second. I'll be right back. And then we'll do, I think, some management with our subjects. Because I think that I want to hand off this area to these folks, actually. I think that that's what I want to do. I think that that'll be fine. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, we're getting our shit together. That's what's happening right now. So, I'm keeping the game paused. And I think I'm actually going to go to 2. I'll go until I finish figuring out exactly what I want to do. I think that I want... I think that I want to pull the trigger on this. I am giving this territory in this area, not all of this area, but most of this area. I'm giving most of this to you. That is what we are doing. So, open Diplo options. And seed province. We will seed Flores. We have a population of 81,000 here. Jesus. We'll give them Flores. And we will give them this. Holy shit, that is a huge... amount of territory. And then we will give them we cannot give them. Can I give them this province? No. I cannot. Interesting. I thought for sure I'd be able to give them this, and then by extension go to here and here, but apparently I cannot. Okay, that's fine. We are going to not spend money. Are we going to create a fiefdom up here? Does this colonial charter thing... The inflation is going to cost me an extra 0.26. Okay, I think we are not going to do a bunch of stuff while paused. We're actually going to wait for inflation to drop to 0. So we're going to wait a few months. Looks like it's going to take us 4 months, roughly. So we wait 4 months to have our inflation recover. Let's see, turn 8. Let me just click this button, that's fine. Sell and bow. What is the gold? Okay, so we are currently using more. I can do this and this. And we don't have a ton of supply of clothes, actually, so I think... we click this button. Don't worry about it anymore.
Okay, so next is just waiting a few months. So, we are bringing our troops over. And I think we wait until January and then send the folks over. It would have actually been really nice to take Jaffna. I'm not gonna lie. If they attack me again, I am taking Jaffna from them. I simply do not want to deal with their bullshit. Alright, let's... Okay, we do not have the ability to do this, so fine, we'll click this. Click this, never mind. Click this. Which one is the one that... Okay. We have a lot of pirates to deal with, unfortunately. Alright, so we move our ships and our troops back to Temasek, and you are mostly fine. We move you down here, and I think we maybe move you down to Temasek as well. Yeah, let's just move all of our fleets to Temasek. Temasek should be a very safe place for them to repair. How is our economy? Okay, we have 3 months. Oh, maybe. It looked like it was giving me way more because it forgot that I had gold for a second. Okay, so I'm fairly certain that was what was calculating there. And 0.02, huh? And Alright, so we're waiting until alright, Welcome changes their thinger, which is great for us. So that's 940. Okay, so we need to get some cannons in play. At some point. We're getting a +3 to our character life expectancy. That's very good for increasing the general competence of our rulers, at least in theory. We are maxed out on Diplo stuff. So let's do... Oh, I can invite artists. So I have an artist slot? No, I don't have an artist slot. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it then. Let's see here. Should offer an alliance to Brunei. And I would love to offer an alliance to Bahang. Oh, offer an alliance to Pahang. Imagine if Pahang decided to break off the yoke. Okay. Next. Okay. How are we doing? Economy! Okay, we're at 0%. Perfect. There we go. So we can get 5 for minting. That's good for us. What else do we need to do? We now need to spend all of this money in one fell swoop. I think I do want to colonize up here. There's only 3 provinces that we colonize when we do this. Are any of them worth anything? Ivory? Fish? Wild game up here somewhere. It's not a great... place to colonize, being honest. This is beeswax, livestock, legumes, lumber. I feel like I just create a thinger up here and expand it to include basically this entire region. I think that is my intention there. So, fur, medicaments, wheat. Yes, let's start filling in gaps that are going to be quickly filled in by the Europeans the second they get here. So we create a colonial charter here, and I think we create another colonial charter right here. We're going to build 2 colonial charters right now. Now, with those 2 colonial charters built, how much is being built in Temasek? Do I upgrade Tanjung Pinang to a city? Are you at the limit for buildings? You are not at the buildings limit. So... I need more tools. I'm going to build 3 tool makers in here. I'm basically just going to max out my tool maker buildings here. There was a point where I was able to actually make a profit off of some stuff. But yes, the Toolmakers Guilds, the problem is that I need a bunch of iron, and I don't have enough. Timber mill, fruit orchard. Proximity source. Let's see. I don't have a ton of proximity here. Forest Village is... not super impactful for me. Did I build a bailiff here? Yes, I did. So, market village, forest village, fishing village. Right, we have not upgraded all of our docks. We upgrade all of our docks to dry docks because the situation that we ran into just now cannot be repeated. It is unacceptable for us to not have Thinger. Also, do I upgrade Subi? I do. Do I upgrade Subi? Subi is providing 53 food right now. Tanjung Penang is a net neutral on food. Okay, making another dry dock. And you are making dry dock. And you are making a dry dock. And Malacca needs to become a city. I think we wait a month and then we make Malacca a city. Because Malacca currently has too many buildings. We just wait that 1 month. And then we can click this button. And this will make it so that we are producing thingers again. I think that is a good thing to do. Cogs, Scally. But yeah, we have the ability to build Carracks. So we'll be doing that soon. Brilliant Diplomat is convenient. And increasing our... Oh, shit! We're gonna go into debt. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's gonna cost... This is gonna be, like, so much money. It costs, like, 500 or something. Honestly, we're only going into debt a little bit. I think we only take out one loan off the back of this. We're going to take out like $100 loan or something, 100 gold loan. So it's like 1 month's worth of there. It's fine. So, but that gets us additional counting houses in a huge number of places, which gives us more crown power. And more crown power gives us more gooden. I will say, this only gives us 10% crown power. Expected Diplo spending reduction is not bad. Royal Decree is interesting. Because I could replace the movement toward aristocracy with that. But if I do that, I don't know that that's necessarily going to be beneficial for me overall. Increased tax efficiency is nice. I think that we basically are just going to wait on having the ability to get a new one. We're not going to worry about it. Okay. You are still stalled. Holy shit. Alright. So, we're now gaining 150 gold per month. And what else do we need to do? Okay, so we can't give more territory down here to Larantuka, unfortunately. So that is obviously not optimal. You are already a tributary, so I don't really need to ally with you. Can I ally with Majapahit? No. No, I cannot. So, Majapahit is incredibly powerful, apparently. How many ships do you have? You have 62 heavies! What the fuck is going on with Majapahit, man? They don't look that big. They're just so dense. Like, look at this. They have 4 million people. Holy shit. Alright, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see here. So, do we start exploring Australia? Yes, we do. We don't have the sailors. Never mind. We don't start exploring shit. Do we keep doing colony stuff, or do we... No, we keep investing into... Oh, I don't have a dry dock? Oh, I don't have a dock at all? Okay, so we just build a dry dock. Straight up. Kajang is also not sitting on any of the things that they're supposed to have. Oh my god. God fucking damn it. Come here. Oh my god. That's funny. Okay, fine. I guess we're fighting Khmer again. Okay, well, luckily they did wait a while to attack us, so we should have a slightly easier time than we otherwise would. How many fucking ships do you have? You have 23 heavies and 26 galleys. I don't love that for me. I really don't love that for me at all, because I just do not have a navy that's prepared for this. Shit. Well, no. We're gonna have to basically deal with this war. We're gonna take territory off of Khmer here. This is a situation where it's like, okay, you know, you took your first bite off of me, and there wasn't a ton I could do about it, and we're now gonna have to do something about it. Like, this is a situation where we need to make it happen. However, with that being the case, it is after 1 o'clock, and I think I've gotten my affairs mostly in order. My economy looks like it's in an okay position. I'm gonna have to reset some of that stuff at the start of next stream, because I'm now at war with Khmer, which is gonna remove a couple of markets. You know what? We're gonna take the market center off of them. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna they have a market center over here somewhere. We're gonna fucking take that market center. But if we take that market center off of them, then how are we gonna keep it? We're gonna have to We're gonna have to have like a proper modernized army.
This is all regulars. Okay. I was like, wait, they have 10,000 troops? They should have way more than 10,000 troops, right? And
Yes, they have 10,000 regulars. They have as many cav as I have. And they have a lot of fucking cannons. Alright, we are going to deal with this next time. So that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure. And I hope to see you again next time when we are once again fighting Khmer. Because of course we are. We cannot catch a break. We are just constantly having wars declared on us by giant empires. And it's just so sad for us because, you know, all we want to do is sit here making money and, you know, sometimes in life you have to defend yourself and then steal all the money from a giant empire. And that's great, actually. Let's go ahead and do that again.